Good morning, Raptoria. Welcome back to Manor Lords, everybody. The new beta is finally here. Some of the things that I've discussed earlier in our video are finally present in this beta version, and you can find out more information on how to get that on Steam. They have all the instructions on how to get into this current beta version and all the patch notes, too. So welcome back. Yeah, we covered some of the things. Apparently there's a new map. There's finally the cows are coming home, and quite a few more things that kind of help the AI get around and speed up how everything is done. So that's good. So anyway, welcome aboard. Good to see you all here, and welcome. So yeah, Manor Lords, long time big fan of this one, and yeah, always fun to check out a new update, especially when there's a new map. And let me just check real quick and see. That seems a little different too. What the new map is. I forgot the name of it. Here we are. Oh yeah, that's the classic Germanic Valley. Here it is, the new one, Wide Valley. Two rivers meet in the middle of this wide open valley. That's cool. That'll be fun. So let's go back and create a character, and we'll jump in here and start from the beginning. No new portraits. I hope they add more. Not a big deal, but let's go with this dude, I guess. All right, let's see. It's like a young Lord Capcom from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh yeah, let me check. Oh yeah, we got Spiffo with us. Aw, Spiffo. All right, we're gonna put him to bed for now. He'll be back later for more litigations. Okay, let's see. We want Gotta pick something cool. It's gotta be cool. Check a checkered pattern? Oh, we can change things here too. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Now, this is good. I don't remember if I went into detail about this previously. Maybe we glanced over it, but I like the new UI here. They kind of changed how everything looks. That's much more clean. Let's do 3 colors. That's a nice one. Let's do, let's see, a wide valley. All right, let's do colors that represent that. How do we change those? Okay. All right, well, we'll do your typical river in the middle. Clouds of the sky and green grass of the earth. Oh, apparently we're going some sort of version of Estonia. That's different. I don't know. White mountaintops, blue rivers, and or blue skies, black forest treetops at nighttime, something like that. Some sort of vibe. All right, is there something we could pick for a logo? Heart's cool. Gonna put in a little effort here and see if there's anything that they've added to the symbols or anything. This all seems the same, to be honest. That better not be a bear. Is there a bear? There's a bear, isn't there? There's got to be a dancing bear or something in here. I can't remember. There's a lion. Oh, we got Fritz, of course. Little Fritzy. It's like a chess piece. I feel like that's new. A white line, a spot. Can I control where that goes? I control the size and the scale. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's upside down. Neat. I can change the colors of it. Ah, okay, so I can put it in the upper left corner if I do that. So I got to change the field here. Okay. So I can put something cool in the upper right corner. A dragon like that's kind of cool. It's got to be under field A. Do a little bird. Oh, that's cool. Maybe a golden bird. Oh, that's cool. A golden bird with a hoop. A little chicken. Some good options here, really. Maybe we can go with the dragon head here. So now you can adjust the width and the height of it instead of just the overall size, which is cool. Oh, and then I can make its tongue a color, can I? Oh. Black like that is cool. Or a heart. I like that bird too. Maybe we'll go with that. Just make the scale like 1.1. That's cool. All right, let's save that. All right, that seems fine. I don't know, some sort of lore there. We'll figure out later. Yeah, 50% of the game is making your coat of arms. True. Sometimes I don't care because I take, you know, kind of pre-designed ones. But I was thinking about designing something new. It is a good idea to stop every once in a while and look at those, because I feel like at some point they're going to slip in a new portrait or some new coat of arms or something, and I won't see it. I hope they bring in new stuff to that first person or third person walking around mode, which is kind of nice. Okay, so so this is Wide Valley. Well, we have to start in the middle because that's just beautiful. And let's start closest to the river. That's nice. And what game mode should we do? We got Rise to Prosperity, Restoring the Peace on the Edge. Grow your city and raise your forces as quickly as you can. The lands are pestered by raiders, and I like that. I love fighting against the raiders. I love that. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. I love fighting them. Default mode. All these are just presets. We'll make our own. Let's see. End goal growth. Reach large town to win. That's true. And then we could do that, and then we could just keep playing after that. AI opponents off. Off map adversaries. So we're just fighting raiders and bandits as we settle these lands. So let's make them frequent attacks, but let's give ourselves 3 years to prepare. And initial bandit camps. But we'll make a lot of them, though. We're here to build a town and clear out the raiders. That's what we're going to do. Random camp spawn limit. Oh, let's turn that up, baby. 5, okay. So frequently attack. They won't attack us for 3 years, but there'll be a total of 5. Starting season spring. Supplies standard. Well, let's go with double, because I also want to get the show on the road and see more of the game. Armament delivery, yeah. Residential requirements balanced. Oh. Food spoilage standard. Approval low penalty. Underground water. Oh, how does that work? Oh, unconstrained. Oh, you can put wells anywhere. Okay. Nah, we'll leave that on. I think that's about it. That's cool with me. All right, new map, Wide Valley. Yeah, Glory to Raptoria. Let's go. We'll take a new map tour and see how it looks. We may do some re-rolls on this one too if I don't really like the landscape or the starting resources, which could always be a little annoying. But we'll see. A big old deposit of salt, wild animals. Boys, we're making sausages. All right. We're making some sausages. Oh, we got some mushrooms. Oh, damn. Oh, we're having a good stew. We're in good stew territory. Stupendous. All right, let's take a look at the map. Oh, very pretty. Oh, great place to build a castle right up there. Look at that. That right there is where we're building our castle. We can expand over here. And we have 2 deposits of high level deposits, so our farmland here is not going to be so fertile. But that's okay. Oh, it would have been perfect for a farmland down here. Farmland down here and like a castle up there would be beautiful. Oh, and there's 2 deposits here as well. Ooh, lots of stone. Oh, it's just begging to be built into a castle. Look at that. I was also hoping for like fish, but we don't get that, only down there. This might be a better area for farming. Okay, further down the river. This is perfect for farming. This is perfect for just an initial starter town, and that's good for fortification. Oh, look at it. I love it. So we have ourselves some pretty, you know, good-sized rivers here. Then they kind of get a little smaller. Another good spot for a castle there. Yep, then things swim around here. Like Chesky Krumlov over here. And then, oh, beautiful, beautiful ridge. Another good spot for a castle. I think this might be better, though, up here. Maybe where the clay is. Now, right here. God, look at the rocks and stuff. Really nice. So, yeah, wonderful open starting area here. Perfect for a big town and big farms. Some berries there. Map looks very good. I think this is a winner. I think we're going to start with this. This is a dub for me. I like this. Okay, let's plan things out. I like it. Where's our starter camp? Here? No. Oh, there's more buttons on the side. Oh, look at this. Oh, damn. All the speed controls are over here, and then you can just hover right over to see it spring. Inderschlau. Construction materials, food. Okay. This UI seems completely new. I don't remember this at all. I gotta, like, get used to this. This is way different. Alright, unassigned families. Assigned families, available living space, livestock. We gotta buy another Fritz. Months remaining before stocks run out. Approval, public order, and regional wealth. Treasury, annual tax, influence, and king's favor. Our portrait there. Okay, we got building options. Oh, that is nice. Really like the new, like the toolbox noise. Like when you open that up, it sounds like you're opening up a little box with the like paper and pencils and stuff in there, as if you're doing some city planning. UI is new as of yesterday. Okay, I'll be putting out a video too on everything that's new here for sure. We have to. Okay, where's our little tent? I think we want to start cutting down trees, probably there. Where's our tent? Good spot for the animals. There's our tent there, okay. So we'll start with our burgage plots maybe around here. And then start cutting down there. Maybe we'll build a church in the middle of the river. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, let's do some urban planning, shall we? Oh, and we also have to choose our origin story, too. May go with hunting on this one, with the extra food, because, man, that's going to be super powerful with the rich deposit that we have when we're down in the animal mines. That's going to be nice. Boom, boom. Were there mushrooms? There are badgers and snakes. Oh, yeah. Badger, badger, badger. We have a little bit of clay here, too. Really good resources. Really good start. Okay, so let's go to... Actually, a storehouse would be a good start. And a granary. It's for Gran. So I'm thinking like, all right, logging camp here. Oh, that's right. The construction yard is new. Workers collect and store construction materials, build with improved speed and can construct advanced structures. Okay. Ooh. That takes 3 wood, 6 planks, and then 6 gears. Okay. And that you need for upgrading certain things to like probably more stone buildings, but some other buildings too. So like the upgrade to the stone church and stuff. So that's a whole new building. So we're gonna need that. Okay, let's see. We got residential. What do we got for water? Plenty. Oh yeah, okay, we're good on water. Plenty of water. That'll be made easy. You like how the fertility overlay stays active while building roads? Really? Let's see, rye. Well, eventually we can do some there. Okay. If we get that far. Yes, oats are a new crop for the animals, yeah. Or you can eat them yourself, but... Let's see if oat fertility, how that works. Oh, oats are pretty good. Okay. They're like for, when you grow rye. Now, is that the same fertility? Nope. Okay. Alright, so we could do an oat farm down there. Lots of new stuff to see. Alright. That's cool. Yeah, if we start making beekeepers and then add honey to bunches of oats, equals profits. Alright, let's plop down our logging camp and begin. So where is our logging camp? Logistics. Probably under farming, no. Logistics. Granary, storehouse, trading post, pack station. Oh, it's probably under the first one with gathering. There it is. Logging camp, and then we've got the woodcutter's lodge, saw pit, forester's hut, forager hut, hunting camp, fisherman's hut. Oh, yeah. I still feel no matter what, there should be an ability to fish on rivers or water. It just seems bogus that you can't fish unless there's a shoal. I guess it's for balancing purposes, but... whatever. Okay, logging camp then. And we need our hitching post too. I'm wondering if we can move that. I'll put that right on the edge of the forest here. All right, our first build. All right, and then I wanted to check and see if we had a hitching post already for free. Yep. So we'll relocate that. Although we can build them now, I think, for free. As in, no material cost. Honey finally has a crafting use, so you can make meat, yeah. So many good things in those patch notes. You know, honestly, I went over some of them, and some of them feel like a dream. Like, I won't believe it till I see it. We've waited so long, it's like I want to see it myself. Finally do it. I'm gonna put a couple of hitching posts up here. Before I move that, I should have ordered a new ox, but that's fine. Okay, so logging camp, 2 hitching posts. Let's do a storehouse over here too. UI looks great. Yeah, it really matches the cards that they did a good job with the new art and stuff like that. And that was a while ago, but things have been certainly step by step. Oh, pravdu dobre. Dobshe, dobshe. It should start with a manor. You got to build up, bro. You gotta start from the bottom. Okay, let's make a pretty winding road. We'll hug the curvature here. We'll just let that go straight in. Ooh, what's up with that? Oh, no, that's fine. That's good. Okay, so now a storehouse. Boy, these people are going to be busy day one. Oh, I'm going to put the saw pit over here too. I'll probably put the saw pit at the end of the road there. Might be under industry. Nope. Gathering. Let's go, people. All right, now a granary for Grandma. That's where Gran lives. And Maminka. Now we could put a granary over here, but yeah, so many nice things to be able to make now and stuff. This is a really good step forward. All these steps I feel like kind of feel small because we wanted to be at these places long before, but when the step is made, it, you know, when something new and big that's been wanted for a while is implemented, I'm more excited and happy about it than I am like, oh, took them long enough. It's more like, wow, finally. Hype and excitement. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, we gotta do hunting. So now we also have to get mushrooms from way over there. I think I'll put the granary near the meat deposit. I gotta go down deep into the meat mines. Is he still making the game all by himself? No, I think sometime last year there was a real big reorganization, and the reason the game slowed down in its updates for a while is Greg kind of stopped and spent some time training new people, and like I suspect there was like a couple of big meetings where Greg had to essentially break everything down to everybody and you know, train everybody as to what he was doing, because he was the only one doing everything. So a bunch of new people were brought in, and everybody had to have big discussions about, you know, here's what I'm doing, here's what my vision is. So everything had to go through him for a while until he was satisfied with where everything stood, and then, you know, production kind of creeped ahead a little bit more and picked up the pace a bit. I think they're in a good position now, though. I also feel like with city builder games, you essentially don't ever end production on them. For example, City Skylines 1, a game that's what, 11 years old now or something like that, kind of recently got a you know, a DLC. So even with City Skylines 1, where they added what, racetracks or whatever it is and parades, that game is still actively being worked on and like developed, and you can buy new content for it. So, you know, I don't think anybody wants City Skylines to ever come to an end, and maybe it'll be the case with Manor Lords, where 1.0 will come out, but in the case of many games that I played, 1.0 will drop for a lot of games, and the game is even better well past 1.0. You know, they'll say, hey, this is a completed full product at this price, and now we're going to we won't raise the price anymore, now we're just going to keep adding content to it, which is great. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. All right, let's add a granary. Well, I got to think about a market too. We can put more homes down here. So then what about our hunting? Oh yeah, we'll get pelts and stuff from this. So we'll do hunting right next door. And then I want the food closer to where people live. Let me finish this road here. Okay. And then granary somewhere. We can always move it. This place is asking for sausages. We got salt right across from the animals. It's like perfect. It's perfect. Let's see. Man, I don't know. All right, I'll put it here. All right, cool. And then I think that's it. Let's start building houses now. Oh, I know, and a well, which I could put near the market. And I feel like the market could just be there. That's gonna be a big market. Ooh. Doesn't need to be that big. Yeah. Let's do our water first. Perfect. Oh, I always like doing the market near the church, though. One thing I got to do is get comfortable with shrinking the size of my markets. I usually make them way too big. But then again, this doesn't feel that... I mean, that's like the size of where a house would be. I just want Kutenberg. I want to build Kutenberg. Kutnahora. Okay, that seems nice. Then let's put down a little shrine. Ah, damn. It won't fit. I never build these things. Let's put one down.
Let's get to work.
Well, that could be nice. Oop. You like watching my videos? You stumbled on the Twitch? Well, welcome. And we stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so thanks for watching. That seems nice. We'll go with that. All right, it is time to build some homes. It is time. I'll leave a little room up there for the industry. Mm-hmm. Wait, what's the problem? Oh, not enough goods. We need more wood. Okay, let's start with... Start with one. Just to space it out. Oh, actually, I should build a big house because I want Big O farming to take place. We do one Big O farmhouse. It's a medieval term. Ugh. What I could do actually is build here. And then flip that. Yeah. Oh, nice. Woo. Mega burgage. Gotta get it right. Yeah, wide burgage for the wide valley map, exactly. Although I'm not in, oh, you know, I could actually build, to make that look nicer, we just build a road up here to kind of separate that. And then we can build on the other side. That'll be good. Thank you guys for all the subs and follows. Welcome, everyone. So let's pop that in. All right, I'm going to do it this way. Oh, come on, man. Follow the road. Damn, now that one doesn't get a burgage. Damn. It's gotta be perfect, chat. I mean, we're in a whole new beautiful area. And this kind of turned out the same as it did last time. No, come on, put the fence down there. I want more fence. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a little better. That's a little better. We'll go with that. Okay, let's start. Begin. Okay, so we don't have all the wood that we need, so they're going to start chopping on some wood, and we'll get some of the rest done soon. Victory condition growth. Where others see trouble, you see potential. These lands shall be rich and prosperous under your skillful management. Reach large town settlement level to achieve ultimate mega giga victory. Prosperity awaits. Huzzah. You're playing and watching me play? Oh, that's cool. I love that when people play and watch. That's cool. All right, so we're going to start with a couple houses, and then we'll, of course, add more. Yeah, this new map is nice. Okay, let's make that a high priority. Ooh, there he goes. Albrecht is the name of our little oxen. Now the cool thing is when we build that construction yard, the oxen now have a wagon that can carry multiple logs. So rather than bringing logs over one by one now, there's a way to bring mini logs to a construction site. So we'll have to build that advanced construction building, but that'll be later when we can start making gears. So we'll need a joiner for that. So that's what, a tier 2 burgage plot? So we'll get there. Oh, and I should make the hitching post high priority too, because I do want to immediately buy a new Fritz. More Fritz is better. How much cash we got? Hundo Regional Wealth. Hundo. We need a waterfall. Is there a waterfall here? Bruh. Pretty nice map, too. It reminds me of Germanic Valley, but they threw in like a river. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, 2 logs to build the logging camp. Okay. Nicholas is coming in. Oh, this is Nicholas before he got the priors. Long ago. Are we building those hitching posts, boys? Mm-hmm. Ah, man, that's cool. Dude, this game is so peaceful at the beginning, like before. It's like Farthest Frontier as well, where at the very beginning of the game, although Farthest Frontier for me is more terrifying because I always put it on hard and immediately get attacked by wolves and bears, but it's nice in this game when there's only like 5 families or so and there's no sound effects yet of the hustle and bustle of the town. Because when your town gets bigger, it's just constant, you know, people chattering and things being moved around and all that. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we do a lot of underground wells for the AI data centers we're going to be building soon. The king's just going to full sell out and just sell off the river. Oh, you can actually see the river flow. I never knew that. I thought the water kind of sat still. That's some water right there. That'll rush. If you fall into that, you're gone. That's it. That is some real fast-moving water. Whoa. Look at that. That is incredibly fast. No wonder there's no fish in there. They got all swept out to sea. That's funny. Alright, hitching post is almost ready. Oh, hunting camp too. Put that down, yep. Then we'll need a forger. I'll build that later. But all the way over there, we're going to get some mushrooms. Control C for cinematic mode. Oh, without the camera? Yeah, or the UI. Mm-hmm. I thought there was a different button for that too, wasn't it? F1? I thought you could just do it with F1. Or maybe they changed it. I thought there was like an F1 key to remove all that. I do remember I once stumbled upon that and had an Xbox controller plugged in, and it completely like glitched out the game, and the developers I think were watching or took note of that, and I thought it was pretty funny. I like ended up under the map and stuff, and it's like, oh, you. Oh, you. No river sounds? Yeah, I don't... No, there is. You can kind of hear the rushing water. Or is that the wind? You can hear the water near the shore. Oh, yeah, you can, yeah. Or is that the wind? I don't know. I honestly can't tell. Oh, good, a new hitching post. All right, let's buy another Fritz. We're going to turbo build this place. You don't see any cows yet? Did our villagers eat them all? Not yet. But that is a good question, is where we're going to do cows. We'll probably have to expand somewhere where there's a lot of good farming to feed them with oats. So maybe Kargaviger? Down there. Okay, so we're building stuff. We're happy. And we know it. Clap our hands. Okay, good. Well, for the most part, the buildings look the same. I mean, I'm not expecting them to change. $40 firewood. Oh yeah, I gotta build a firewood maker too. Put that down. Okay. Oh, here comes the second log. Perfect. Okay, then I think the next top priority is food, storage, and
Who approved this construction plan? A blind man or a fool? Or perhaps a blind fool?
Where's our stuff? Cool. Alright, logging camp's almost done. We'll set up the logging area for that. Get ready to clear cut, baby. Are we bored now? Everybody going, leaving? Abandoning the construction? Okay. They were almost done. They're on PTO. Plague time off. They're all going to go die of the plague. So I have 2 timber left. Is that enough to build a house?
Come on, laddie, come on.
Yeah, I'll have to toy with that. Alright, so we got 2 oxen for the hitching post. I think I want to build another one. We should get another hitching post. Great bar name. There's got to be a bar in every town in America called the Hitching Post. Every one of them. How many people live here? 6. What's the local bar name? The Hitching Post. Oh. I knew it. Okay, so my idea is that we probably want 1 oxen. Of all the oxen, we want 1 ox working there at the logging camp. Probably 1 at the saw pit and then 1 working delivering for homes, but we'll, of course, triple down wherever they're needed. So I can only buy like 1 per month. For 21 days. Alright, there they go with some more logs. Good. Hunting cabin.
Come along, lad.
Alright, I want to build a house. Ooh, look at that big burgage right there. That's a big burgage. That's nice. Let's see how that works. I'm a big fan of big burgage. I work for Big Burgage, chat. I work with Big Burgage to sell more burgage.
Come on, come along.
You like big burgage and you cannot lie? Same too. I don't know, they just look nice when you build like a giant farm or something like that. I don't know. I just like it. I do. I don't know. But I like building kind of smaller, you know, I try to build, I build the house based on what I plan to do with it, honestly. Like every house is custom. If I plan to build an orchard, then I try to make that maybe a little longer and just a little bit wider. If I'm doing animals, like if it's chickens, you know, forget about it. They can have like the standard Manor Lord's cookie cutter setup. Goats a little bit bigger. Pigs even bigger than that. You know, I try at least to kind of make them each with the animal or whatever will be grown there in mind. And then if I do like the when I get to tier 2 burgage plots, I try to always make like a nice downtown with a marketplace. Yeah, I try to build the big houses around that so it kind of looks. I'm thinking Gutenberg, right? Every time, like whenever I see a well, I'm like, a well in the middle of the city. Where does the water come from? You know. All right. Well, this is almost done. Where is everybody? Is it Sunday? They haven't invented the weekend yet. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, I did forget about that. The size does affect some of the output too. That's true. Not for animals, but definitely for like crops. Yeah. I was doing that by instinct, not even knowing why, but that would be why. Moo. Yeah, hopefully we see cows today. We'll see. But I'm not in a rush either, so if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it's okay. So I think to see cows, we might need to do a whole different building, but that's fine. I mean, we all know what cows look like. But the fact that they're, you know, coming in, well, they're here now in this beta, and then they're coming to the release version, which means that I think when the release version drops, we'll just play. I think all the stuff that they're adding in this beta warrants a whole new like playthrough from beginning to. Well, I wouldn't say to beginning to end, but like at least to. Like where I build a few cities that I'm proud of and then move on, you know. I don't need to just make every square occupied, just be like, all right, cool. Yeah, the UI kind of reminds me of Stronghold a bit. I think in the Stronghold games, they were kind of like black, like slate slabs with like gold in them or something like that. It's nice to see it's nice to see a change. People are saying cows are not appearing after purchase. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe we won't see cows after all then. Well, you know, usually with this game there's some bugs related to farming and livestock, so that could be a thing. Why, they're building the storehouses too. We're building the storehouse. No, the granary's there. Storehouse is up here. Somewhere there. Granary's a good thing to build first too, because we got a lot of food to store. Oh, that is true. People may be forgetting that when you buy an animal, it takes time to like walk in off the map. Like they don't just appear at the trader. They have to kind of like be guided in by a trader and then sold to you. Well, you can already buy it, but I assume that the guy, he would COD, you know, he'd collect on delivery, shows up, takes the money, and then gives you the cow. Oh man, these are going to be amazing. Jorg is carrying stone. Okay, that's going to be for the granary. Okay, so one more delivery on that. Then we need 2 logs. Look at that cut stone. Beautiful. What a building. There comes the first log. Where's our second oxen? Oh, he's still coming in from off map. Alright, reinforcements are arriving. It'll be a bit. How's the animal trapping in this game? It's kind of passive, you know. I think you can, when you're mining iron, the hunting camp can make traps. But there's also a way to have a dog go out and assist with hunting, too. If it's anything like last time, I'll end up building 2 hunting camps, not even deplete the wild animal deposit, and then have tons of pelts to sell. So we could be super, super rich that way. Okay, and then... let's see. What else might we want to build here? Let's see if the army stuff looks different, actually.
Don't forget to check the level of the foundation.
Ooh, that's different. The forming militia UI looks really cool. And hiring mercenaries. That's kind of the same. This is nice, though. Recruits and then breaking down all the equipment you have. Well, I can't wait to see the menu for the when you get your retinue after you build the manor. That's going to be cool.
I think the window should go over there.
Manor and settlers camp. Okay.
Is this beam straight? Methinks it is, or at least straight enough for this kind of work.
Charcoal killing about the same. Oh, they're finishing the logging camp. Great. And we need to get that granary up because rain is coming. That's going to damage.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
They're waiting on one more log. It's coming in now. And the new ox is here. Excellent. Okay, we'll have to pick up those supplies. Hopefully we get them. Okay, very cool. And they're building the storehouse now. Good. We'll hold off on logging until we get whatever we've selected built so far. Let's go ahead and do a... Start cutting there.
Come along.
Boozite. Flute guy? Oh yeah, he'll be here. Hey, when we open the pub, that's usually when the music starts popping off. And we get banger lords coming in. Flute banger starts banging. A lot of people pretending to work. They don't have the last log they need to build that thing, so they're all kind of just pretending to look busy because the boss is watching. Mm-hmm. Where's our pile of logs? Oh yeah, there. 11. We got 11 logs left. 11 logs left.
Is it me?
Missing ox guide.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
So I'm making the granary our top priority, then the storeroom.
Hey, you! No slacking off.
Okay, good. Now that that's done, we immediately need to assign people there to go
Let's
grab
get to
food.
work.
Don't do markets yet. Just go grab that food. Get it off the streets. Yeah, I think maybe Tuesday or Wednesday of next week I'll have a video out on my thoughts on the beta, and then we'll certainly play this more in depth when the beta's ironed out and it becomes current version. Then we'll take another look, another gander at her, another gander. And more logos needed. More wood is needed, chat. More wood is needed. More wood is needed.
Watch your head there.
That's a weird spot to bring me. Oh, it's to the edge of the map. Well, where are oxen? I'll buy another one, though. By the time it gets here, that should be finished. Oh, yeah, he's going to pick up wheat bread. Good. Good. Win big money? Well, potentially we already have big money. We just got to start our hunting. Or we could save big money by shopping Menards. If we do that, I mean, forget about it. Alright, another log for the storehouse, and that'll be complete. Alright, another building done. Then the good old saw pit. Breakthrough technology over there.
Come along, lad.
Approval critically low. I feel like for your first year, everybody should kind of give you a little leniency because they realize that they're moving to an area where nothing exists. I mean, that would be like moving to a new house in the middle of nowhere and then being mad that there's not like a McDonald's or a post office or an international airport. So you knew that when you moved to Waukegan, Illinois. You knew that.
Let's go, people.
All right, no need to set up a shop, but I'll leave. Now we gotta get the firewood out before that gets wet. In Sweden, there were people moving to the countryside and then started complaining about tractors. Always something, right? Okay, where's our stuff? Yeah, when does the first Wendy's appear? Who knows, man? Oh, there comes all that bread. Let's go. All right, good. Bread's coming in, and there should be more bread. No more bread, but that's good. That means they've collected it and it won't go bad. I think they said they're running low on food, but that's because it's not in storage, which it's on its way, so that should be okay. Not enough stable space. They got to finish that other kitchen post. Inderschlau. Oh, there goes the other hitching post now. Love to see it. Okay, good. Yeah, you want to go hunt down the cuckoo? Cuckoo, cuckoo. All right, granary's got a bunch of people in there. I'll put it down to 1. Same with the storehouse. Okay, so 1 on logging, 1 in the storehouse, and everybody else can in the granary, and then everybody else can construct.
On,
25 food, beautiful. All right, so we got 3 oxen on the way. Isn't it purty? Isn't it purty? Holiday explanation. Thank you very much for the upgrade to a bear cub. Thank you guys for all your memberships. Thanks for all your upgrades. As a reminder to all you members and Twitch subs, we have dedicated servers up for Project Zomboid and Pal World if you'd like to join us. Information's on the Discord, !Discord. Members section. Save complete. Love to see it. Okay, so the hunting tent's going up now. Then we also need the logs to go up. Woodcutter's Lodge.
That axe really needs some sharpening.
Yeah, peasants are angry about not having a Wi-Fi connection. That'd make me mad too.
Can I stay with us, Drew?
Okay, so 2 unassigned and 3 assigned. Good. Yep, so that means home building has begun. It's official. The first house going up. I think we'll build another crazy burge over there. Or maybe 2. Maybe we'll split it. That'll give us 5. That'll complete the first goal. Oh, I hear the logging going down. 60 regional wealth. Need to save some money for Burge. Oh, raining. Yeah, big burgage coming in to wipe out these rural communities. Yeah. By rural, I mean a literal tent. Hey, but that one's going up. Almost done. Then we're going to go hunting. Then we'll get the doggos going probably in our first upgrade.
Hey, where are the pegs? Oh, there they are.
Job done. All right, let's set a work area.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating sun.
Could hire a guy, but we got plenty of food for now. We can always hunt in the winter too. What does the well need? Just a log. Do we have a new skill tree now? Nope, looks like we can still only do the first tier, the origins. I can't wait until we get the second tier and see where that goes. That could be so infinitely complicated in so many good ways, of all these different ones having combos that could either work together or just fill in the gaps where you have like limited you know, production in something. Like maybe at the start you're bad at mining iron and producing metal and tools, and then maybe there's some sort of way to trade for better stuff like that, or eventually get it but later, you know. Can't wait. That's going to be the biggest thing for me to see fleshed out. That's going to work kind of in the background. Like that mostly just seems to be like modifying numbers and statistics in the background. There might be some other custom buildings that you could build with that one too, but I can't wait to see what they have for little tweaks, bonuses, modifiers, all that stuff. Can't wait to see it. Okay, and we're building houses, right? Yep. So Oxen should now be working full time and getting all the logs to the construction sites, I believe. And we're getting more logs, so maybe we have the ability to build a new house. Maybe. 2, we just have 2. I want 4. A skill tree with Path of Exile's complexity. Well, maybe not that much, but...
No, it should absolutely be placed over there.
We'll see. Dumpster Dog, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the support. More wood is needed. More! We need more wood. Question is, do we want to buy another oxen? No, we probably want to keep... It's tempting to buy another one, but I want to keep the money for...
Pass me the hammer, will you?
Big burgage. But then we can build a trader's camp and start selling these pelts as soon as we get that going. We'll do that later. Probably build that near the border, which would be... Closest border would be... Yeah, probably up here. Dock. That does seem to be the closest border. Dock, dock. I wonder if you can see the trees moving when they hit them with an axe. Yeah. Be a cool little detail, but not necessary. It's fine. Okay, granary storage is done. Go back to construction. They're still gathering tools and firewood there. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we should double down on that. Don't want that firewood to get too wet. And the first house is going up. A beautiful home. Look at that. Ooh. What a beautiful sight around you. Isn't it beautiful? 1.2 million luxury home, yeah. All right, another home going up soon. You love to see it, folks. You really do love to see it. Almost done. Let's tap her in, bud. There's a couple loose nails over here. Just tap her in. There we go. Tap her in, bud. Hey, there it is. Burgage plot, level 1 completed. UI here looks kind of the same, yep. We'll need planks for the vegetable garden. Okay, chickens need 20 bucks. Mm-hmm. Oh, and then the animal pen is, you have to build that, and then there's an added cost for pigs or goats. But chickens are just straight. They're faster, too, because you just... It's all in one. Cheesemonger, joiner's workshop. Very nice. And somebody moved into the house. Good. Our first home completed. Feels good, man. Feels good. Do we have additional wood ready to go? 5 timber. All right, we can build our 2 additional burgage plots.
Come on, lady. Come on. That axe really needs some sharpening.
Try this way.
Is it me, or is that hinge a bit stiff? Come on, lady. Come on.
Interesting. We'll try one.
Come on.
Better. No room for an extendo, though.
Come on, laddie. We'll need to dig the foundations deeper for this one.
Oh, damn. I didn't mean to do that.
Don't forget to brace the frame of the door. We don't want it to sag.
Not gonna have my way on this one. Damn, they all should be burgage plots.
Come along, lad.
We could try this. What the hell? Doesn't even make sense. Not even attempting to split the land now.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun. Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in its place.
Well, we could do another big burge, but I didn't want to do that, but it seems the way it's going is another big burge.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
Let's try here.
Another beam coming up.
Oh, it really wants to go to the top.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it. Come along, lad. Come on, laddie. Come along, lad.
Okay, so we'll do a half burgage here.
Hoist this timber to the gable. Come on, laddie.
Okay, maybe this way. Oh my god. I think we're gonna have to go with Big Burge.
Come on, laddie, come on. Come on, laddie, come on. Come along, lad. There we go.
What happened, Manor Lords? You used to be cool.
Don't forget
We used to
brace
build
the frame of the door.
big,
Don't
beautiful
touch the
burge at with ease.
side. Come along, lad.
All right, so what I'm going to do now is get rid of that road. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. So I'll build it in sections down here then. Alright, well, I guess that's for goats then or something. Goats or pigs. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. If I could only get rid of that one there. All right, that would be good. And then I just need 6 logs. Okay, that'll be all right. It saved. Huzzah. A little different than what I was expecting, but it'll work. That'll be just fine. More people moving in. Good. All these will be good for burgage. So I'll get one more log and then I can build a few more.
No hovel?
Ah, well, well, well. Wow, that is a very low well. I was expecting that to be a little higher. Okay, stalls are going up. Yeah, that well is not up to code. It is not up to code. Oh, good. And the sawmill, the saw pit is almost done. Halfway there. Did we bring over all the logs? We did. Now we just need to bring all the tools over. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Good, good. Okay, 2 more houses. Another timber's ready. Okay, we can build those houses now. These would be good for the chickens and the sheep and whatever else. Goats. Goats and pigs. Oh, rain again. I think we would do.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks. Why do I have to carry this alone? Bring this here, move that there, on and on. No, it should absolutely be placed over there. There we go.
I'll just do individual.
Oh, this is heavier.
There we go.
Gotta smooth that beam over there.
That's a good one for more crops.
I do hope we have enough wood to finish this building. It's been most embarrassing to run out halfway through. Nice work.
There we go. That's beautiful. So that could be goats and pigs there. I'm happy with that. I like that. Very satisfied. And then this one's, that's going to be a no can do. But that's fine. I knew that. That's why I left the tree. I was like, that ain't going to work. Big, beautiful Burge. With a bounty of beetroot. Best ever. New mercenaries available. Good spot for a Storner core. Oh, yeah. A Storner core would be good over there. We'll put a Żabka there. Pravda. Pravda. True. Blueberry Bulber. Bulber? Pingvin Bulber. More likely Medvedik for me. Team rhubarb. You want to start growing rhubarb here? Okay, we'll grow strawberries and rhubarb, and we'll have another house grow pie, and then we can combine them to make strawberry rhubarb pie. Because that's how farming works. Oh, that's going to be an amazing burgage plot there. We're going to need to get out the John Deere, brother. Get out the Case International Lafette. Fire her up. We gotta be doing milling, tilling, chilling, and then later on, grilling. We got a lot of meat deposits down here, boys. Woo! There's gonna be some BBQ. Wait a minute. Five homelessness. We have homes, though. And they have moved in. So? What are we cooking? I don't know. We'll probably make up greens, beans, tomatoes, potatoes, hogs, logs, you name it. Woodcutter's Lodge complete. God tier. Let's hear the noise of celebration. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, another house is going up. More houses going up. This is great. This place is popping. We got the market there. Beautiful. Oh my god. What's going on in the peninsula? I think I'll probably put the church out there. Maybe some tier 2 burgage plots or something. I don't know. Could put the manor there though. I mean, I'm thinking like, okay, you're right. We could put the manor here, but I'm definitely going to build like a higher tier castle up there, like it's perfect for it. I was thinking about the church though, but maybe there's not enough room to do my traditional like church and then tier 2 burgage. Well, then if we're going to put the church down, it would be nice over here. Boy, look at that. That's just asking for farm fields. Look at that. Perfect for farm fields. But if I build a manor here, we could put it up here because of the hill. Got to put it on like a hill. We'll see. Every region will need a manor. And we got bandits. We're playing with a lot of bandits on. So we got 3 years to get everything ready before trouble starts a brewing. So we'll see. Nice spot. Saw pit complete. Oh, there it is. Big Burge is being built. Yeah, we'll get AC 130 online for the bandits. Yeah. Very nice, very peaceful. Oh, it begins. The bandits have stolen firewood. Now it's war. They have chosen death. Okay, let's get 2 people on logging and start stacking up that meat. And somebody at the saw pit too. Oh, this is new as well. Seasonal assignment for buildings, so you can actually assign when a building works throughout the year. Very good for like foraging and especially that forager. Farming eventually, but forager is going to be a big deal. We'll forage eventually. We got to walk all that way for mushrooms. That's so far. Actually, maybe not. I mean, the bridge goes right through town. Oh, that's not even that far. Because it just goes right through. Cool. Dope. Dope shit. Curtis, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Dobre den. Hello, good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu. Good time for fruit coast. There's a bug on the first bridge. I can't zoom in close enough to see it. What kind of bug? A bidronka? Or is it an ant or an aunt? Have I figured out where we're going to put the main train line yet? Not yet, but I think we'll put that somewhere near the... probably the car dealership and the nuclear power plant that we'll eventually build in a couple... like 1,000 years. Well, not that long. It'll feel like it, though. Put it near the international airport. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably tuck the international airport in like right up here. A Japanese emerald beetle. Whoa.
Come along. Don't forget to check the level of the foundation.
Oh, no more timber. Oh, let's go into the saw pit. Okay, what's everybody assigned to do? Okay, I'll assign you here. Albrecht can go work over there. And the others can be on construction. Two, three. Oh, that, okay. All right, that burgers plot's ready to go. They just need to finish construction. You were playing this yesterday. You had a bug where there was always the 1 or 2 oxen not being guided, and that alert never went away. Okay, well, that's what I got now, so... that one's being guided, and the number didn't go down, so I don't know. So that's a glitch, then. Unstable. Okay, homelessness. Yeah, if you click on it, it zooms off map. Yeah, that's what happened to me too. It goes to like where they buy the oxen. Oh, you know what I should have did actually is we're here all alone, but I should have built with an AI city to see what they do and if they do anything differently. It's probably kind of the same, but I would have loved to have seen if they got cows. If I could have an AI city quick build, I'd like to see if they actually get cattle and how they do all that. Goats are where it's at. Yeah, some say they're the greatest of all time when it comes to livestock. Bazinga. Okay, somebody moved into another house. Good to see it. Bum, 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 bum. $31. What do we have 31 of? Oh, firewood. Oh, look at that, people. We have ale, mead, and cider. Finally, we don't have to rely just on ale anymore. I have a feeling that's going to make alcohol so much easier to maintain at the tavern. I still have worries that you'll never be able to import. I mean, for the longest time, even till now, I'd say you have if you want to supply your taverns in a big city, you've got to like import barley and malt and grow your own barley and make your own malt, and then also import ale and make your own ale just to like have enough to like supply and have some in reserve. I've never been able to really export ale, you know? It'd be nice to do that. It really reminds me of when you would do that in Stronghold. I love that part of Stronghold when there's certain economical missions that kind of break up the whole main campaign. And some of them still had combat in it, but it was really fun when you were just supposed to supply like 200 barrels of ale or whatever over a given amount of time while being attacked, and then rabbits would spawn and mess up the hop production and stuff like that. Always a good time. We'll see now, because now I think it'll just be it's a drinking problem. Yeah. Well, I mean, I remember one time when like somebody would just every time somebody went to the tavern, they would just wipe out an entire keg of ale. So it's like one person goes to the tavern and wipes out and these were big barrels too. Like it's not like a barrel that somebody was what do I call it, a cask or whatever, that carrying on the shoulder. The guy would like literally be rolling it through town. My thought was at least to give the guy at the tavern like a wagon and let him carry a couple, 2-3 barrels. But now that we've got that advanced construction thing where there's a cart that can carry the logs, it's like, why not give the guy at the tavern a little cart with like a donkey? Oh, that'd be cool, actually. Another reason to get donkeys would be to transport booze faster. Or stuff around the farm. Now, that'd be cool if you could transport large amounts of like grain via a cart to the mills. So either you could give the farm a donkey or give it to the mill. That'd be nice. I would like to see more reasons to use other animals, yeah. Because right now the ox is MVP. I mean, construction, logging, farming. I mean, their job security is high. But donkeys is like, since the beginning of the game, I haven't really, those mule stations or what, pack stations, I haven't used them much at all. Raptor, Stone Beer, Clarkson don't have a chance now. Oh, Hawkstone? Well, I went to Jeremy Clarkson's farm, and I also went to the Farmer's Dog, and I had Hawkstone cider and beer and all that stuff. It was a lovely time. It was a lovely beer, lovely place. With all the shenanigans that Jeremy Clarkson gets into on Clarkson's farm, if you go back to when we were playing like Farming Sim like 15 and 17 and all that stuff, we were way ahead of the curve. We were literally putting in like Chinook helicopter mods to drive Unimogs from Mercedes for the military into the back of those, then paradropping those out of the back of Chinooks to then go to a vineyard to then harvest grapes to then make wine. And all these other shenanigans. Clarkson's just copying me, dude. I invented comedic documentary farming. And Jeremy stole that from me. That's why I went there, to serve him papers, but he wasn't home. So I'll swing by next time and see if I can arrest him. No, it's good to see. I'm glad to see all that going well. Oh, yes, generic storage. Okay, that's for all the pelts. We got 12 in storage there. I gotta store those up. You know what we gotta do, chat? We gotta have a game like this, but it's gotta be... I want a Colonial America mod. Not mod, but a game like Manor Lords, but I want it to be very slow and tedious and methodical like this, where you're making historical colonial cities. And then all I'm doing in my mind is just channeling like Townsend's energy, you know? What do you use the pelts for? You can just sell them for money at the start. It's good cash. Is there another use for pelts? I don't think there's a use for them, is there? We can get hides from goats and pigs and cows, and those could be used to make leather for various things. But pelts, I think you just straight up sell those. I don't think you make anything out of those. You manage Mount Vernon for George. That'd be cool. Something like that. Like, I'm thinking Manor Lords, but also you have to get ready to fight the Revolutionary War. And it'd be like Frostpunk, maybe. Like, maybe it'd be a little darker and challenging, and there'd be more risk of disease and frostbite and all that stuff. But then you have to prepare to fight the British, and then you've got years to prepare. But like, oh, that'd be quite good. And get ready to prepare the Continental Army. Okay, I need to get another person working at that storehouse, but I gotta cut somebody off somewhere. Oh, we got 45 planks? Oh, that guy can... Alright, that's getting shut down. 45 planks is enough for now.
Let's get to work.
That's enough to build our church. Yeah, more than enough. Alright, church. Salt mine's going to be there for a long time, but the stone deposit could go quite quick. There's only 118. I'd like to build some higher level burge up there, and the church should be kind of the highest part in town. And it's all relatively flat here, although... Well, it doesn't have to be the highest part, but it could be the center of town, too. And a big building. It's pretty high up here, but that's all logging. And we haven't cleared that yet. So let's prepare it down here. Yep. Plank guy got fired for being too efficient. He's been replaced by AI. I'm going to do a slight curve to this road. How do I do that? There we go. Can I do it this way? Oof. Eh. You know what game had amazing cities, though, that I really want to recreate? And it's not even a game where you build cities, but there's a game out there called The Last Train Home, about the Czechoslovak legions of World War One, trying to go through like Revolutionary War Russia to get home. And some of the buildings and like scenes in that game are so beautiful. There's like dams and like small fishing villages, industrial buildings, and all this stuff. It's incredible. That team did such an amazing job with like the buildings and stuff, and making it look like, you know, a lot of stuff being like the late 1800s, beautiful brick buildings and stuff. It's crazy cool. And then I went on that train too. They had it on display, and I went there. Probably not the actual train, of course, but. All right, we need to scoot that up a little bit. I should have put the building down first. Church is much larger than I thought it would be. And then I'd like to put the church that way.
Let's go, people!
There we go. Actually, let's do... market. Gotta have a straight road for really nice looking tier 2 Berge plots. Dobre. Nice. We'll have a market up there for the burgage plots, and then one here for the tier 2s. And good expansion area here for maybe more storage and stuff. But that deposit's going to be there for a bit, and then we'll expand over there. Six timber, cool. Well, let's get that up so we can get people moving in. What month is it now? It is July. Nice. Okay, we might get that done by the end of July. Are there beans in the game? No. I don't believe so. Oats are new, though. That is a new crop that can definitely help feed your animals, but also you can use that as well to feed your people. Pretty neat. Pretty cool. Okay, 2 more houses are going up, but we're going to need more than that. Well, that looks nice. That looks nice. Woo! Thank you, Rod. Thanks for watching. The fish in your map are flying? Really? I have some fish over here. Is there any in the river? Oh, mine too. That'll buff out. I guess that's what they mean by fly fishing. Oops. Wonder if there's eels. Oh wait, there's more over here. Very aerodynamic. Any more? So they're flying in the rivers. Did I look at this one? That's funny. Well, a fishing pole wouldn't be needed there. You just get a bow and arrow. Be like, oh, what you hunting for? I'm not going hunting. I'm going fishing. I saw a big flock of fish flying by the other day. I know they're around here somewhere. Yeah, new species just dropped. I know, just unveiled. It's like, yep, medieval times here didn't have potato or tomato, but they did have a rare bird known as the fish bird. It would be cool if you could have street signs and name your roads. Oh, that would be interesting. I don't know if they ever did that. That probably didn't come around until later. But I mean, it would be a cool kind of thing to district things out and, you know, paint areas or whatever for explanatory purposes. I like that in Foundation when you can, you know, paint out all that out. That game is, man, I could play Foundation for a whole year and probably not get bored of it. That game's pretty amazing. Play it all nice and slow, fill in every single gap in the map, and oh boy. Okay, so we could put about 4 burgage plots there. That's good. So maybe 8 on each side, and I could break it up a little bit different. Planning for the future. Today. Good thing we're hunting. We're low on bread, so hunting will make up for that. Look at that. The hunter can't even kill all the animals in there. Love that. Love to see it. Lots of meat. So church is set to highest level of construction now. It's got 2 out of 5 logs, and we need 20 planks and 10 rubble stone, which I think we have. Well, of course we do. Otherwise we couldn't build it.
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks.
this alone.
Mm-hmm.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Boom, 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 boom. Regional well 60. Oh yeah, we gotta get those planks for the burgage plots too. Let's get cracking on those. We still haven't finished that burgage plot, man. Alright, let's get these ones done though. And then animal pen. Ooh, 50 for an apiary. I always found that amazing. Like, they put monkeys in there to take care of the bees. That's why they call it an apiary. Weird. Crazy. Maybe I could do one chicken coop. Having bees around here too would be great, but later. Do chickens now. Chicken, bees, and bears. Mm-hmm. Hell of a combo. Okay, I need more hands on construction, so let's get them out of there. One guy there to take the pelts. Granary to take the meat. Zero, zero. Okay. So basically I have to have somebody at the granary to store the pelts, and somebody at the granary to store the meat, somebody at the storage thing to store pelts, and then one person hunting. So that's 3 right there, leaving 2 people free to build the church. 2 families. They just abandoned the oxen. Okay. Could have finished your delivery there, pal. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Bum, 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 bum. Or somebody left the parking brake on. 6 timber. All right, speeding things up for a little bit. There's not much else going on other than waiting for that church. Dude's playing an interesting game, as Simon says. Red light, green light. He had to like sneak up on him. Oh, now we're showing a little hustle. Yeah, let's get a hand in. Interesting technique. That may explain why construction was taking a little bit. All right, one more log and then just planks and stone. Guy's name is Scooter. Yeah, Scooter McGavin over here. So the church, and then there's a burgage plot there, and then 3 more there. It's now August. Church has been under construction for a month. Standing by. And one person's still homeless, waiting just for someone to come knock that thing down with hammers. But okay. Damn it! The damn bandits. Firewood, pelts, and meat. Oh, we're gonna get our revenge on them.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Bring this here, move that there.
On and on. Yeah, we'll be hunting those bandits down. Mm-hmm. It'll be best, I think, when we get a retinue. But militia might be able to do it. Not all the camps, though. But a good retinue can. And those pelts will be good money to raise funds for that. Rains again. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this highest priority just to finish that, then I'll put the church on very high priority. Get that last person a house finally. You came to see the beef? Mm-hmm. We'll get there. Where is the beef? Hell yeah. Okay, now that means we do get to choose our origins, and I think we're going with the hunting. Wow. Fields and vegetable gardens were 25% less efficient, but we weren't really going to farm here too much anyway. But the burgage plots will be all right. Increased capacity for mushroom. Okay, that's good. So that's mushrooms, which we have, and also hunting, which we have. And then enables a hunting hound, and that gives more pelts too. So that's good. And that means more money. I'm going with it. It's just too good. Too good. $14 for a doggo. Totally worth it. Kitty. Armament delivery. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived. And you will now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, we will need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from other lands. Let's form the militia. Big burgage.
This is heavier than it looks.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
And let's start with the beetroots.
Take the old doctor.
Then when the church is done, we'll build a trading post and start exporting pelts, and then start, you know, filling out the rest of the burgage plots and growing all the different crops, which will be nice. I think we'll do cabbage in that one. An ancient delicacy. Mama. Oh, 52% approval. Good. So more people will want to move in, and then we'll have to finish the houses too. Ooh, the autumn colors are here. Need to get a woodcutter going soon.
Let's go, people.
Protect resource area. Stops families from working areas which are vulnerable to deforestation. So it stops them from completely clear cutting? Leave a couple of trees so they regrow? Interesting. Fascinating. Oh yeah, alright, so we're just low on firewood, but I just put somebody on that. Sounds good, good timing. Low firewood means what, though? It doesn't mean 0, does it? Eight firewood, okay. Well, it's not 0. Alright, I'm going to leave all the construction medium. I would like them to also build houses. Harvest season has ended. That's new that it tells you that. October 1st. Oh, I guess that's important because harvest season would be a trigger for the game to change the work assignments. So with harvest season over, people would be switching to other jobs. Isn't it for the forest with animals? Maybe. It says deforestation, so yeah, it could be to stop like herds from moving around or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, the new UI is fine. I don't have any problem with it. It'll take a little getting used to, but it's you know. Yeah, the church right here is like, I swear every time I've seen like a Burger King or like a Starbucks or any of those standalone buildings where there's like a drive-through, yeah, the lots look like this for months. Construction will start May 1st, and then suddenly like October 1st it opens, and you're like, what the hell? Like you drove past it the day before, and there were like excavators and a pit dug and like a chain link fence around the place, and you're like, they'll never finish that. And then the next day you go and there's a line of cars around the block. And it's like, the hell? I swear that it's incredible sometimes how they open those buildings out of nowhere. Or the opposite will happen, where it's like, it'll be a dirt lot for a couple days. Then, like, the building looks like it's almost done. And then it looks almost done for like 6 months. And you're like, the hell? Like, the windows are in. And you can see, like, you know, the tiling on the outside of the building or the inside of the building or whatever. Like, it looks like they're just putting the finishing touches on to be done any minute. And then it's like that for like 6 months. And you're like, is this place ever gonna... The parking lot is paved. Those pristine, like, white ivory, you know, curbs. Like, the concrete hasn't been discolored yet, you know, from all the automatic sprinklers that spray all the iron and oxidized water all over everything. Just give it that tinge, you know. It's still pristine. Guy came out to paint the arrows and the drive-through, you know, thing on the beautiful new asphalt. 6 months it sits like that. And then suddenly open. And then closes within 4 days. And it's like, oh, there wasn't enough business. And then you saw the business around the block. First Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts or something opens up in town. Line around the block. Didn't get enough business. What'd you think you were going to make? Trillions? It's incredible. And then it gets turned into a dispensary. Well, no. A KFC, then a dispensary. So it goes from a Dunkin' to a KFC to a local cigar, tobacco, e-cig shop. And you're like, what the hell? A vape shop. And then it never makes sense. One thing I've never seen them building, though, is gas stations. I don't think I've ever seen a new gas station under construction. I've seen them being, like, demolished and decommissioned. And I remember when I worked for the Parks Department in a city I was living in, we were also told to go to, like, not abandoned properties, but properties that were basically, like, you know, the business shut down. And then the city has to go in and, like, sometimes, like, reclaim the land or take care of the land or whatever to try to sell it. And I remember we went to a gas station that was, like, absolute ruins. They wanted us to, like, mow a decaying concrete parking lot. And it's like, you guys know if we go here, we're just going to be chopping up little bits of concrete all into the blades of these mowers and all this equipment, right? Yeah, but it's got to be done. Couldn't do it. Mowers lasted like 5 minutes, and then it's like, well, nothing we could do. Crazy. All right, well, now it's almost November. Church will be done shortly, though. Okay. Oh, yep. Church is actually just needing to be constructed. All materials delivered. Now I want to get some more homes up. We got to get some more hands in here. Big thing slowing us down now. Oh, nice. We can do a nice corner plot like that. The church is complete. Huzzah. Beautiful. Did they add bears yet? Not officially. I would appreciate some predators, though, like wolves and bears and whatever. Scorpions or dinosaurs, you know, whatever.
This is heavier than it looks.
So way to blueprint buildings for planning. No. But man, I would appreciate it if there was kind of a way to set up our own. I'd like a little bit more like Austria with some of the burgage planning. An option to do so, you know. The current mode is fine, but I definitely could see people wanting that to be a little different too. Where's fuel? Bore firewood. Ah, good. A new family has moved in. Now we have 6 people. Oh, we did have extra homes. Good. All right, now the next thing we should build is the trading post to get money. So, where is that? Logistics. Trading post. Well, that looked pretty down there. Pretty. Wanted to give everybody a quick reminder too. If you are a member or choose to become a member or a subscriber on Twitch or YouTube, we do have dedicated servers up now for Pal World and for Project Zomboid, so it's an extra perk. You don't have to do anything extra other than just join our Discord for the password information for those. And we'll be switching our servers around later this year for things like Valheim and Enshrouded and Windrose, so long as it permits that. And we can all have an adventure together. I think it'll work probably best with Valheim, because there's not really quests in that. I'm more focused on building in some of those games, but yeah, if you'd like to join us, we'll figure that out and hopefully have some things up, like maybe farming sim soon. Some things might work better just for, you know, us as streamers, like, you know, Jay and Margarita, I, and whoever else to just stream on our own. But if there's enough interest, we can definitely do like a month-long server of a lot of these games too, and you can play throughout the month or longer if we really are enjoying something. So, but thanks to all of our friends for helping to moderate those and keep those running. Sometimes those servers go down and I'm busy in a stream or sleeping or something like that, so all of us kind of have a, as best we can, 24-hour watch on that. So a big thanks to them, and big thanks to you guys for joining those servers. A lot of you have been hopefully enjoying those. Maybe not if you're dying a lot in Zomboid, but that's still part of the fun too. So thanks for watching. Ooh, rain. Oh, it's gonna be snowing soon. Oh, we get the winter song. Oh, it's almost December. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, Valheim 1.0 is soon, and Enshrouded 1.0 is soon, and Windrose will have a Ashlands update. There, we got big plans, people. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. Okay, so let's put another person on wood cutting. Get those rookie numbers up a bit. And then now I'll let the granary start setting up shops, and same with the storehouse, because they've kind of completed their initial setup. So firewood are us, and meat Mateus Meats Emporium is ready to go. Mateus Meat Market, all good to go. Well, mostly we have cows that are new. I did make a video on our YouTube channel a couple of days ago that more we're planning to add, including this new map. But there are a few more extra detailed patch notes that I did read. And as a reminder, too, if you want to play this beta, everybody can play this. Just go to Steam to... They have like a good little guide on instructions on how to access it and what to do. So go check out their latest post on Steam. Very helpful post from them. Every time they do it, they do that. Seeing these trees like this, man, every time it goes into autumn, I want to play Farthest Frontier. Autumn in that game is so beautiful. So beautiful. What do we got here? 71, that's got to be pelts. Ooh, 71 pelts. We got to sell that stuff. Pronto, buckaroo. Pronto. Look at the rocks and stuff. Damn. Pretty. Ooh, bandit camps. Oh, look at them. We're surrounded. Okay, another house going up. Good. And we have, we'll have 3 living space for everybody shortly. Sorry. Oh, I think we want carrots in there. Oh man, look at that. Wow, 144 for the cabbage. Look at that. 18 weeks to grow the cabbage. Bum, 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 bum. I only have $6. 6 coinage. Alright, well, let's speed up time and get through this winter. And build that last building. Which requires... oh, just 4 logs. Don't let that number go below... 12, okay. Do the different crops have different growing seasons, or is it all one season? I don't know if this game has different planting times for like carrots, cabbage, and wheat and oats and such, but I'm assuming in this game, well, now that they've done seasons, there's probably, quote, planting season, so that's just when they do all the planting. And then, quote, harvest season, so that's when they do all the harvesting, but certain things would be harvested earlier than others, like late summer or into the autumn. I guess we'll have to see. Ooh, that was cool. An arrow went flying by. I heard it. They're hunting. The most dangerous game of all. A good deal. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. A little late on planting those beetroots there. I think that's just a visual thing, though. So the only thing they don't have is vegetables, grains, fruits, or forage goods, which would be the mushrooms. But we'll harvest those next spring. They'll get everything they need. So let's put that on the list. Oh my god, dude. Oh, the bandits stealing all of our pelts and stuff. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, here. All that money. Time to go on the warpath, yep. What if there's a way to check and see, like, if this is when this would be harvested? I would like a little information on, like, how often or how long until a harvest is made. So, like, on, you know, pigs, it'd be nice to know. You know, just to see the, like, the loading bar, the circle showing, like, okay, you know, we're raising pigs. Okay, now we're slaughtering pigs. Okay. Oh, yeah. Calves and cows, lambs and sheep. But goats, pigs, and chickens are just ready to go. No, like, raising those. Oh, looks like the oxen alert went away. Okay. Ah, yes, buildings have maintenance now, too. That was it from a while ago, but I did forget that. Yes, I'm remembering now. We have 69, nice. Pelts. 69 pelts, nice. Okay, we have 3 firewood. Ah, good. Now let's begin the trades. Oh yes, we'll have to also buy some animals eventually. Export pelts. No surplus, please. Sell them all. $3 per pelt. That's good. Isn't there a fur trading post? I don't think so. Cold. And we have some houses without heat. Get some more firewood going. Oh, they got 4 in storage. I put that at market.
Get your meat.
Hopefully they'll be fine. They'll be just fine.
Keep you half warm.
Well, to be fair, the bandits also been stealing a lot of our firewood. Got 6 firewood though. Sell it at the market. Alright, hopefully we sell those pelts soon. Big money could come rushing in. Big money Masook. Right. Money's coming. Big money's coming. Yeah, we can ride the cows into battle. We'll get cavalry. But now I feel like I should build a trader camp in town, but that's fine. They gotta walk no matter what. Oh, you wonder if the new construction yard will handle maintenance? Let's see. Not sure. Not sure. Okay, 14 firewood. That's good. We got numbers. We got numbers. Getting those rookie numbers up.
Burn the house. That'll do me.
Okay, we do need to get more houses up, though. Now that we've secured firewood and stuff. Let's start working on the tier 2s eventually. They'll need to be a little bigger. We'll get people in here for numbers, and then we'll turn them into other businesses later. We'll need timber up for that, though. Okay. All right, firewood was okay. Let's turn that back down to 1. Get people logging again. I don't even have enough for one house. That's right, we're busy with a lot of stuff. One Timothy Burr. We need a little bit more than that. Couple 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more logs should do. You placed tree plantations beside the woodcutter and found it was sustainable, renewable resource. Really?
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Interesting. Bum, bum, bum.
Come on then.
Okay, now we have some to build houses. We need more houses, man. We gotta get some more people in here pronto. Pronto, pal. Okay, 4 more houses there. Yeah, the cow alert thing is a missing oxen guide. It basically means you don't have enough people to like fully make use of your oxen. So right now I have like 1 family doing all the building, but we have 3 oxen, so there's not enough people to like guide them around to take advantage of their full efficiency. But it'll be all right. As we build the new houses, new people will come in and allow them to do their thing. In fact, we have 1 assigned there. So we have 1 oxen assigned to the logging camp. There's 2 others just to bring materials to construction sites. Calculating, yeah. $88 pelts per hour, Marty. Where's our money, man? Okay, trading post has 36 pelts. Okay. They'll help. They'll start trading shortly. Alright, speed things up a little bit.
Firewood. Don't.
Mama, mama. Alright, I'm going to try to put 3 families on construction and get these buildings done quick. We want more people. Alright, so now we just stand by for all that to get built. Population will bop up, though.
Don't be
shy, good sirs and ladies.
We want to do some bopping. Bop up that pop. Meow, 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 meow.
Summer's coming soon. These things do happen from time to time. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Looking good.
Come on, laddie, come on. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Well, perhaps it was simply a bad day. These things
Boom.
do happen. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Okay, 8 more to go. Space for 2. 4 more there. Money? 96. We got 96 bucks. All right. I think I'll save for that, what, 144 for cabbage? Yeah, that's big money. Here comes the money.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. The money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money,
Yeah.
money, 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 money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar.
Get your fresh
That's right.
meat here. Don't find a cup in all the land.
Big money. And more people moving in.
Step right up and sit.
Okay, 2 more people on the trade then. Let's make sure the trade place has full occupation. Try to get 144, then we make our kabach and our carrot.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in
Meat.
all the land. Poor quality, you say?
You hear a rooster that reminds you of Manor Lords? Oh yeah.
Step right up and sample.
Construction finished on the forger hut. Good. Bandits being bandits. Yep. Mushroom, mushroom. We're getting those mushrooms. I don't know if we can store them though. I don't know if there's mushroom left in the storage building though, chat. In the granary. They take up so much room that there's not going to be a lot of space for them. I got an idea. Put that there for now. Close to the salt mines, but we'll leave those trees. That's good. Person running the granary is a fungi, so he won't mind. Okay. Punny guy. Mike was on? It sure was. Maximum volume.
You all know what that means.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
All right, well, now we got 5 homes ready to go. 2 more on the way. Oh, things are going quickly now. Oh, and 156. We can do the cabbage. Let's do it. Hell yeah. And let's do carrots there. And then we'll probably do some more beetroots or something there.
Summer's coming soon.
More money, we'll get chimkins in there. Okay, so next year the bandits may start attacking, so we'll have to make sure we get our numbers up a bit more. And use some of our money to export pain. Let's turn that into an animal pen. Ah, we'll do more chicken.
Summer's coming.
Gave the old ox a handful of untold grass.
2 chickens, okay.
Face and tried to
I'm gonna need a house for an orchard.
Careful with that beam there. Have you marked the joist for the rafters already?
We all know what that means.
Ooh. Well, that could be a nice orchard right there. Beautiful. Okay, we'll put one there for an orchard. And we'll need a few different orchards. But that'll be one. Probably go for, what's the more expensive one? There's apples, quinces, and I think the last one we can grow is oranges. I don't know. Peaches I know are for farthest frontier. Oh yeah, pears. Yeah, thank you. Pears are the other one. Pears, apples, and quinces. Apes might help. Oh, you're right. If we build an apiary, the apes will come out and secretly at night when nobody's looking, they'll pollinate the plants. You're right. I could also build a nice orchard here. We'll start with one, though. I need the cash. It's my money, and I need cash now. It's my cash, and I need money now. I have a Manor Lord settlement, and I need cash now. Oh, okay. We got a little bit of money there. Good. I think I'll save up and see how much that's going to take. Probably wouldn't be more than like 80. We'll see. Build an orchard.
Summer's coming soon.
Ring ding dong. Okay, we're gonna start logging some more for firewood. $11 planks remain. Oh, looks like pears are worth the most at 100. 4 years to reach full maturity. Pears it is. There we go. I had no idea those came from Paris. And you can only buy them in 2s. Oh, that's going to be a mega orchard there. Look at that. Pantry is full at the forger hut. All right, let's hire another granary.
Let's go, people.
You heard they match, yeah. Okay, we need more people moving in to take care of them oxen. Nice when you build in pairs, yeah. Uh-oh. Another one of these scootin' steppers. Okay, so it seems like when somebody gets assigned to an oxen, they kind of do this weird thing that takes them a huge amount of time to get to their destination, because they take one step at a time and then like recalculate the route or something like that. And they don't even take a road, they just kind of like go directly there, one step at a time. That's gonna have to be patched. That's a huge waste of time whenever somebody needs to go get assigned to an ox. They just walk. It takes a month to walk there. That's so cool that the animals are right there. Okay, if anybody else wants to move in, that'd be great.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all.
Mer, mer, mer. Man, recalculating. I think that's what it's doing. I'm gonna get another person to move in here? What's going on, pal? We need another family. Should be like an Olive Garden. When you're here, your family.
Why do I have to
I always loved in those commercials when the guy always sounded like it was like a threat. They kind of had a mafia tone to it at Olive Garden, especially in the 90s. When you're here, your family. Like there's no leaving. Like once you stepped in for the unlimited soup and breadsticks, that was essentially you. Well, you know, there's no way getting out. The only way out is if they kill you. Or you have to be a made man, which I think means either becoming a manager of or possibly a franchise owner of an Olive Garden. I think those are the only three ways to get out. Because they're threatening about them soup and salads. When you're here, in this house, your family. Oh. Like I've never taken fettuccine Alfredo so like serious in my life. I don't even know the last time I've been to an Olive Garden. And they opened a nice one near me a long time ago. Actually, I don't even know if it's still there. It could have closed. I'm not even sure. But when you're here, chat, in this stream, your family. Oh, good. All right, burgage plot ready to go. Let's switch it to an orchard. Look at that pretty house. Well, I mean land. The house is aight, but the land is a bit different. Now notice how the town's getting a little more chatty. You can definitely hear the chatter all the time. Sounds like you're standing outside of a bar. Future combat system? I'm not sure what they got planned. Catapults, cavalry and stuff. I'm not sure where it falls on the roadmap though. But I'd assume that if it happened in medieval times, they'll try to implement it. I don't know if they'll get on the level of Stronghold with like having huge towers and trebuchets, but I think there'll be some siege equipment and cavalry for sure. Alright, now I want to do apples. That's going to be a $1.70. Jousting in an arena. Oh, that would be cool, yeah. Yeah, if there were more buildings to enter... Now, that'd be interesting. building your city big enough to have like actual entertainment within it, tournaments, festivals, and to prepare for those events would be amazing. I don't know if those plan to be implemented, but I would like some sort of a hybrid between Stronghold and Manor Lords. I would like a slower, like kingdom or castle builder, but yet still be able to do all the things that you can do in Stronghold with, like, you know, round towers and mining stone. But I'd like it to take a lot longer. Man, to have a campaign that would be like as fun as Stronghold's campaign, with kind of a kooky, fun story, but yet with very detailed building and building times and stuff would be very cool. But Stronghold just hits different. I'm excited for 4. I'm glad that they're doing a prequel. I mean, like Farthest Frontier, but with castles. Yeah, and Farthest Frontier to me always feels like, at the beginning, it feels like Stronghold or Manor Lords, and then it quickly feels like like Anno 1800, but minus any sort of like steam or gunpowder or anything like that. It's got a weird, different vibe to it. I don't know. Farthest Frontier is one of the greatest games I've ever played on the channel. Farthest Frontier is just... I love everything about that game. It's dangerous. That's why I don't play it sometimes, because I know I'll just get pulled back in. You're like, Raptor, you gonna play GTA 6? No. I have to build my 3rd wall. One of my favorite things ever, though, was making tutorial videos for Farthest Frontier. It is really nice to make a video to try to help people, and just to see so many people being like, oh, hey, thanks for the advice, and or other people coming in and say, hey, the recent update changed this or whatever, and then it makes it so that way, oh yeah, okay, I should make another video then to update how things are done now. And I did that when 1.0 came out. It's just so fun. It's just the best thing in the world to do little tutorials, you know. It's fun in Farming Sim to do that as well, or whatever game. It's just nice to get people into a game or just gaming in general. It's always got to be a gateway game where maybe somebody hasn't played PC games much or in a long time, and then they see Manor Lords and they're like, I'm back in, you know. Maybe they just played console games for a while and now they want something new. It's all part of the evil plan, chat, really. Pure evil. All right, 170 is what we want for the apples. Now I wonder, with our current militia, could we go out and clean out a camp? Effectiveness 77%, 73, 69, nice. What does effectiveness mean, though? We could definitely send out a militia there to clean out one of the camps, but we would take losses, and then I don't know if I could defend against an attack. So I think we need to play defensively first. Oh my god, they stole a carrot. Corsair Coves looks great. You think it's your next purchase? That game was fun. It starts out very fun, then gets like overwhelmingly complex, but once you kind of get some upgrades to get past some of those things that are really tedious, those missions we've been on in Corsair Cove were great. I would be playing Corsair Cove today, but then the Manor Lords update dropped, and that's how these streams work, where it's like, I want to play Corsair Cove. Uh-oh, Manor Lords dropped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we... Okay, we have 5 houses. I guess we're waiting for more people to move in. I do want those unassigned numbers up a little bit. Maybe somebody at the saw pit. We could set a production threshold for that. Let's do no more than like, well, even 100 would be too many. Let's try 75. Okay, just type it in. Yep. 75. Okay, cool. That's even more than enough. That's way more than enough. Yeah, they're chopping trees. It does take a while to clear a forest. We've got somebody cutting firewood and then people getting timber. So that's good. Maybe we just need a marketing campaign for the city. We need, like, you know, a promo video for the city. Hi, I'm Raptor, Lord of these lands. Come on down to Inderschlau. We've got houses, cabbage, multiple street corners, and a well. Things are going well today, aren't they, Metin? Sure are. Uh-oh. Margarita was logged into my account. Oh, Laura, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Thanks for tuning into the stream on your birthday. A new Raptorshire. Oh, it's okay, Margaret. It's all good. You're fine. It's all good. Margarita was probably in there uploading some shorts or doing playlist stuff. Another beta update? Yes, indeed. Another beta update. It's cool, though. I mean, you know, it's the only thing I want is more and more and more and more updates for Manor Lords. And I love when they come in with a new map, and I love when they come in with new stuff we've waited for a while. Like cows. But when these updates drop, they're a little bit like with Project Zomboid when they drop like an unstable version, and for a while it's like almost not playable because there'll be some big issue like it doesn't rain in the game, or vehicles spawn with like no fuel, or something major where it's like, uh-oh. Johnny, thanks for the 36 months. Cows are cool when they bring bears, yeah. Well, maybe the cows will bring home the bacon. Maybe the cows will go out and get a job and be the breadwinner. Better manners, yeah. What's up, Martin? No, I haven't really seen any bugs yet of anything that's like annoyingly frustrating. I've seen some things that are, I'm not sure if they're working or not, but I'm just gonna have to play this more and more just to see. What I will do, chat, is I will do a whole breakdown on my thoughts of the update in the next couple of days. I hope to play this a little bit more, but if not, I'll still come back on like a Tuesday or Wednesday next week and just kind of come in and kind of share my thoughts and things that I've learned. And over the next few days, I'm sure people will report some issues or whatnot. And I'll report on that and just say, hey, here's what I've heard and here's what I've experienced. But the fish are a problem. Oh, that is true. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's some funny bugs. Like, I mean, if you look at the fish, they're flying out of the lake. So, I mean, all the guy's got to do is like go out in a boat and just reach up. Just pull it into the boat. Although I don't know if that would work. It'd be like catching a balloon. You'd have to put a net over the boat, you know, so they don't swim out. But I mean, these are just funny bugs. Like, that's not taken away from the experience. It just makes me chuckle and be like, oh, Manor Lords, you know, it's fine, whatever. Somebody did say one of these bridges is broken though, but I don't know. Like, let's see, do people actually cross these bridges? Somebody was saying a bridge didn't work, but we'll test that right now. I don't know. Now it'd be funny if this lady goes right into the water and goes underwater. No, they seem fine. We'll just need a few days for news to come out. All right, let's do apples now. Hell yeah. Then we can start making cider. Okay, I do want another burgage plot for orchards. Oops. Love that orchard there. That was a really nice one. Yeah, that's what they call fly fishing. That's right. That is correct. I gotta find a you know what we should do, Chad, is find like a big, like fishing, not MMO, but like, it'd be cool to find a fishing game we all can play, and then we should just do like a fishing tournament. That'd be really fun with the chat. And that's not great, but let me see if I can try it here. Johnny with the 5 gifted memberships for the chat. Thank you so much for the support. A big member bomb. Oh, see, that would be perfect right there. But it's like, is that facing the wrong way? I don't know if that would work. Road access obstructed. Maybe I could put a road here. Sakura. Okay. There we go. Well, that would work, but I still want a little bit more. I'll try to cross the bottom. The struggle. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's nice. Let me see if there's other options. There we go. Man, I want to be able to click and drag that burgage size, because I feel like a lot of space gets wasted in just like empty space, you know? Like, what are they parking here? A boat? Like, what's going here? Swing set for the kids? Like, come on, man. Let me adjust that. Let me get a little bit more for the burgage. Oh, that's where you park the old Chevy to be overgrown by weeds, right? Yeah, we need a car up on blocks. We'll put a double wide modular over here. Beautiful. Plenty of rain. It's nice. Nice rain.
Soak it up.
This town's really great. You know, I say this all the time, chat, but this may be the best city we've ever built. It's always nice to go in and build an exciting new update. We need a 7-Eleven, yeah. Yeah, we'll need a skate park for the kids, you know, so they can go get some air or whatever the children are saying today when they pop a wheelie. Or they go outside anymore? Probably some kids who do. It's nice when you see kids outside enjoying like physical activity of their own accord. You just drive past a basketball court and like some kids will just be playing. It's like, wow, they're not even being told to do that from like school. They're just out enjoying their youth. Good. Good. Get them off that Fortnite. Get them off that Roblox. Any chance for Hobo Tough Life again? Yes. Yes, I do believe there is. It would be a very, I feel like I'd have to play that with somebody else or something. I don't know. We'd have to mix up the playthrough. But you know how it is. I just basically sit outside of like, what, Prague Central State. The game, I think, is based on the Czech Republic. I think I just stand outside like at like 5 o'clock when everybody gets off the train. I just stand there and ask everybody for spare change and then go buy lottery tickets. And then that's it. Let it roll, baby. And then I go buy a suit. Hello, my name is Steve McGuy. Could I have money? Why, certainly, sir. You're wearing a tie, so absolutely. And then every once in a while, everybody they call you ugly or whatever. Dupreach or whatever it is. That one lady. That game's great. I don't know. I don't know if that developer is around anymore, but it's a very... We need more games like that. There was one that I think China blocked. There was like a Chinese developer that tried to simulate like unemployment in China, but China didn't like that, so they tried to delist it from Steam, but they couldn't fully do it. And I forget what that game is called. We played it a little bit though, but it was like banned on Steam. But it was kind of neat. You had to like get a job in construction. You know, the people really do like rags to riches stories in games, RPG wise and stuff like that. But it's one of the most enjoyable things to do in like farming simulator, to start with literally nothing except for like a truck. You gotta have something to make money, like a truck and a chainsaw, and then going to buy your first like tractor and stuff like that. Those are good feelings when you unlock those in the game. So like in Hobo Tough Life, when you sell enough bottles to buy like a suit, and then there's that church, and that lady will let you stay there so long as you're not drunk and stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to go. That game is deep, because you could become like the hobo king, and you just have to get like super drunk or something like that and become king of the hobos. What was the name of the China? I don't remember. It's on the channel. I can't remember what it was called though. Let me slow down time and go look. It's like Hard Times or something. Hardship? No. Oh, I think it was called Denizen. I think... No. No, Denizen was that one where you get a job and... Oh, yeah. That's a life simulator. Is that game still being developed? I like that game. No, it's still early access. Okay. I don't know. If anybody can remember that one, let me know. People love those rags to riches. That's why city builders are fun at the start. Well, they're fun throughout the whole playthrough, but it's fun when you got nothing but a couple, 2-3 buildings. Oh, good. We got farms ready to go. Oh, market's going to be bursting at the seams. We might need to upgrade the granary. Well, that could store up to 500. I'll upgrade that later. Oh. It's called survival life. That's what it is. No. It's called nobody. It's called nobody. That's right. You start as a nobody, and then as you like level up, you be. I think one of the tiers that you could become is like called a bum ass or something like that. Like as you work your way up, you're just like you're a bum. It's all the things that Rocky's trainer called him. You're a nobody. You're a bum. Like you work your way up through that. Yeah, it's called Nobody the Turnaround. And the last time they posted anything was like 2023. 2022, December 30th, 2022, and then they got like shut down or whatever. So I played it March of 2023.
The story starts.
I don't think there's any other.
Gotta smooth that beam over there.
Yeah, on Steam Early Access says the last update made by the developers was over 4 years ago. The information and timeline described by the developers here may no longer be up to date. I think they were shut down. But yeah, China didn't like the fact that they were. Hey, there's no unemployment or problems in China. Ooh, let's set our building to seasonal work. Yeah. Okay, so let's hire somebody in the spring and summer, and then autumn, I guess everything dies off. So we'll just assign one family spring and summer. Cool, that's new. That was easy. That'll be really helpful, of course, late game when you have all these different farms and many different cities working. Yeah, the seasonal work thing will be great with all your agriculture. I don't know if Farthest Frontier has that, but need more games that are like clear on that. Okay, so this year I think the enemy attacks begin, well, the beginning of next year. So the next coming year will be attacked and have to start dealing with that. Luckily we've got enough numbers for it, I think, to fight them off. Actually, we might need 20, but that's fine. Keep on growing. We got 4, so that'll be up to 16. Convert that to a orchard. And we will build Yeah, eventually we could do oats and cows and stuff. We'll have to wait. I mean, we have to have money to buy the cows, and we have to have more people to farm. So first things first, we got to get a population up so we can start farming. Oh, do we want to do another plot for... Oh, that's going to be for quinces, I think. Apples. That's too perfect not to take advantage of it. And we do a couple more burgage here. Okay, so that should give us, what, 5 more homes. So we got 4 plus 5, and then that should be over 20. So that's enough to get defenders in. And then money, we got 11. Should have more money than that. Guys over here sleeping. Maybe we could spend some money to make regular trades for pelts. What do we have for pelts? Pelts are sitting at 16. Okay. Oh, 16 here, but then there's what? Is that 16 there? 18. Okay. So 16 in storage. But we have plenty of other options for food. So let's let the... I'll just shut that down for now. Let's let the game return to the land for a while. Then we'll hit them hard. We got that dog that gives us extra pelts and stuff, so that's good. Very good. Like, opravdu dobre good. Like, whoa. You'd hate to mow that yard? That's right. We'll just let some goats loose in there. Speaking of, we'll probably make some of these... Yeah, all these are perfect for goats, pigs. These will probably be goats and pigs all along here. Mmm. They would smell real nice there. And then quinces will go in there. So we'll have a big o apple orchard, quinces, pears, cabbage. We have carrots and beetroots. We got hunting going on, so at least our people are well fed. We could work on the apiary as well. We'll have to send off somebody to the zoo to go get monkeys. Monkey. Ooh, look at that. That's different. Look at the save screen in the background there. Nice. Are they making mortar there? They might be mixing up limestone and stuff to make mortar for the church construction, or maybe that's the manor. Looks like a church. Yeah. That's cool. Very nice save screen. What about the load screen? Well, let me save first. Monkey. Monkey. Is there a screen for loading? Same. Settings? Same. Cool stuff. Folks, that's going to be all the time we have this morning from Manor Lords. A tremendously amazing update. If you've clicked or tapped join throughout the stream, don't forget about our dedicated server and such for all of you for Pal World and Manor Lords and more games to come. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Some of you, thanks for being here on your birthday. Thank you for subbing and following and liking and being awesome. Those likes matter. Those subs matter. And Raptoria's rocketing towards like 2 million subscribers. And we probably got about 2 million people who watch between all the different channels that we have and whatnot. So anyway, I'm going to bring you over to a game that's really cool. There's something that really caught my eye a few days ago, and I hadn't had a chance to play it until now. So I'm going to go ahead and drop a video on this one, and I hope you all enjoy. Thank you very much for watching, hanging out, being awesome. and I'll send you live over to this video premiering right now. It's something that I think you should check out. It's a little different, but if you like to watch this channel, it's definitely one I think you'll like to see. So check it out with the link in the chat, and I'll be back a little bit later for more of Water Park Simulator. Going to be building, maybe hitting that big $1 million today, and then also more Project Zomboid. I'll see you all in a bit. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching.